is good. So as you can see, time crunch. I might be making 2 phone calls or more, minimum of 2 during this, so I hope that I don't accidentally trigger another fucking quest, bro. I triggered a quest the other day. Oh, hang on. Yo, can you pause? What if I just... Okay. Then I do that. Right. Went to go farm some artifact materials. Like, what the fuck is this? Hang on, that's not even the right one. What? Okay, I didn't even clip it. Yeah, so this kid just shows up and demands me into a quest log. Quest dialogue. Dude, like where even is this hat, bro? He's fake. I want you to narrate this real quick. He said, Chitong, I can't sense your determination at all. And without determination, you never dance well. Anyways, that was the bit. That was the bit? That's not the bit. Oh my god, Krilla joined my stream and heard, you heard the Chitong bit. the fuck is happening here?
Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, and Layla's here too. But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you. I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies. No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit.
Food poisoning?
There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
Didn't Layla just get time off at, like, Mizuki's, like, bathhouse or some shit?
Alright.
What the fuck even happened?
What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Sorry. My head is still dizzy.
Where's the other Layla? Where's the other Layla? Go on.
The moons. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
There's like about 3, right?
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state, so we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jer was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Some context would be damn nice. What's this?
Good idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
Our patient.
All right then, this way.
Downgraded from friend to patient. Crazy shit.
Something strange is going on.
No shit. Alright.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Huh?
Hey, Jer. Still musing about Aji Laynok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done. Oh dear. Another master of puns.
One of Sino's card buddies, actually.
God, buddies.
I think I might just take that as my cue to head back to the desert.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashilenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jer, a member of the Temple of Silence.
Alright.
And you remember the Traveler, right, Jer?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Just a moment ago I was introduced as a card buddy. What do you mean?
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jer? Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom of this. Might as well join since you're here, am I right? Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do. I bet on it.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago,
Yeah, I wanna
and I
eat.
got caught in
Hungry.
some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin. In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind.
Oh god, this quest is gonna tie so much into lore, no? Later's talking about like moons, multiple moons, but we only really see one and shit. Right?
I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agilenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Agilenok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
Hey look, I see two nuts right there.
True. Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agilenok nuts."
Yeah, because you might have a nut allergy.
What?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agilenok nuts." I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice.
Oh my god.
It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
A cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that? Just as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit. But when I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
I'll admit, it was pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Agilenok nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agilenok nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier. Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agilenok nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Agilenok nut, with a moon of its own.
What the fuck are these like nut references, dude? At this point, I'm about to start going delirious.
Huh. I guess.
Also, did Bro just theorize about the universe?
Agilenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Agilenok nut. No, sir.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and... Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable.
Dude.
So, as per usual, you're here just in time.
That's kind of crazy though. Can you imagine placing like fences around quicksand? How would it not destabilize the ground? What the fuck do you mean?
That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
That was a mischievous Cleo.
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Ajalainak nuts butted in and I... Right. Yes. The cat. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure.
Yo, what the fuck kind of name is that?
I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin. And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders. As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race, and I'm not leaving any of them out. See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jer's situation. Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
There are records in the Temple of Silence that speak of the ancient desert people's love of raising cats. Perhaps I encountered some ancestral cat spirit, long since passed on.
Or perhaps you met the cat goddess herself, Bast. I need tissues. Oh, my fucking leg is asleep. Oh. Who are you? No.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal. Whoa. That's your normal? Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier.
Trigger flashback now. Move!
Oh, and, I'm sorry. Huh? You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help. But, I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
Meow, 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 meow.
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
My lamb.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla? No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time. Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something.
Don't you already do that? What?
Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right, well,
Why don't you set
that
up
all
at
sounds
night?
good to me. Let's meet in 2 days.
2 days?
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem.
You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that. If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
What?
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an in-taste-to-no issue.
Oh my god.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If
No,
you want
no,
me to stop,
no.
then
No. I sniff another one coming.
The
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
this is getting more
Why am I
insufferable
excited
by
by
the
it?
second. Put a sock in it already, please.
What am I doing?
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe.
Wow.
I'll try to stay sane.
Wow.
It seems your jokes have improved with practice, Traveler.
Happy about that?
Absolutely. Finally. Someone to share the load.
Ah, you know what? Kale's helping out the academia, but I haven't had the chance to check on her. Why don't you do me a favor and go do that?
Hold on. I thought you were having me over for dinner.
Not anymore. Invite revoked. What is this? How? I'll get there. Man, I have no more character books, dude. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You know what, to be honest. Were you on this? I don't remember. It's a very Liu-esque. Where? Why is it R2, bro? Did I really get a shit as bro twice? Oh, it's not really shit, but like, come on, man. What is my god? Oh, I just saw her there. Dude, what am I doing? Literally, what am I doing? I'm retarded. I need to finish this by the end of like this noon, I think.
Moons.
Some.
Azulenok nuts. Moons. Azulenok nuts. Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too. She can't stop thinking about those two things.
Paimon, look, food.
Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how? Aha!
Oh, there is food.
The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up?
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden.
Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now?
Yup, definitely.
Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay? Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! Starting now! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
What the fuck? Oh, I need to edit this. You know that cat pointing meme? Where the cat is laughing at you? This is literally that right now. Except Paimon's not laughing.
She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh?
You sound kind of different.
I apologize for the sudden emergence,
sound
but
more
I didn't have any other options.
in control, less tired.
Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late.
Oh, that looks so good. Why is it so laggy? What a transition. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? Hold on.
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla. What have you gotten yourself into this time?
What the fuck? Level 90 level. Well, no then. I don't think I will. That's right, that's what I was doing. The fuck is Nuclear? Do I actually own this many level 90 guys? Are you level 90? You're not level 90. Where's Nuclear? What? What? How's it not sorted? Oh, new. Oh, fuck! What's the... I know it's upgrading. How can I beat this though? I can't. Right. Man. I mean, I'm not taking this serious right now, still. But I feel like he needs a bit more up, you know? Fuck. Boy, I didn't touch the wall. These look like pressure plates. I just walk all over them. There's actually nothing here. Sure, that's our theory, right? Look at it. What if that was actually lit with someone's constellation? Or something like that. Because there's like all over the place. Maybe they have their own
I think this
constellation.
door can be opened using the device next to it.
Is that Ra? What the fuck? Oh.
Just like I thought. Ugh, what was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
So I am the other Layla. Very fast. Yo, chest! That's not a fuck up.
What's going on? It's too much. I
Why
don't
the maps?
understand.
Wait. I know where some of those maps are. Where is underground part? Here? No. This one? I haven't explored these temples and pyramids and shit. Yeah, totally go along.
The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning.
All I can see is that TikTok like fucking effect. Dramatic abbreviation. Oh.
How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts, but there are no more dark spots in my vision, and I can see in front of me. Still,
How many?
how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat?
Kitty.
I think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here?
It is Bing chilling.
How many moons are there? No! Stop it!
When you get that song stuck in your head. For real, for real.
Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this.
No, it just opened the door. Leave. And I'm out.
And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices.
No, I don't think I will.
No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, and just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler? A little help over here?
No, I don't think I will.
Did I fall asleep?
Wow! Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
That's not how hypnosis works.
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh. Beep boop.
Oh, beep boop.
Oops. Oh, hey them! Kave! Nice to see you!
Hi, mom, beep booped.
Oh, and you too, Marak!
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here!
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care.
Did you have a coffee beans
Well,
or something?
Looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved? Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just... complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, you have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
The poking.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends. No, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier?
You got his coffee beans.
Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Kave?
He's volunteering. He's volunteering. I'll hate him for it.
That's
Imagine.
right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. While Hatham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too.
There we go.
Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides, this suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine.
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
What are visions?
All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Wow. Okay.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon. Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at Al Haytham. You almost forgot them.
What the fuck? That's so little.
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Okay, back to the question. What are visions? Are they mediums to channel elemental power through? So does that mean when I do this, it's the vision that's actually making the electric coat the sphere and shit? Right? Because every oh, there's a cat here. Because every time you use the vision, it's kind of works, you know? See?
Fulfill our pact.
This kind of happens. Oh yeah, I get a crown from. Oh my god, I need to hurry up. Hell, while this is going, I'm gonna start something on the side. Just a bit of. Hey. Where the fuck? Oh, this one. Starting a bit of a side quest on the side.
Oh, that wasn't me spitting on the ground. I know better than that. I just had some sand in my mouth, I swear.
Damn, I triggered that real fast. He's gonna jump away. No. Yep. There we go.
Look
Ah,
at the map.
typical classic
should be
desert
getting
scene, bro.
close. Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest. Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it.
Why is there a Tweet camp in the back?
Oh look, it's Tainari and the
Oh
others.
look!
Everyone's here bright and early. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here.
Alright, let's jump in.
Ah, right on time. You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
Why don't you trim your fur before you go?
All right. We're just waiting on the two people Miss Layla mentioned.
Oh my
and then we'll
god.
be set.
Can you imagine a hairless Tainari?
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
Are you sure he's gonna be in the right state of mind to do that?
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything.
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Yeah, I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
What?
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No.
Out of jokes.
Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Haytham! Kave! Ha, over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
What a party.
High praise. But wait, why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Wow.
Hey! I
Get
never
reported.
said abusing.
Impressive verbal sparring, as always.
Why is Nahida not coming with us? Unavailable current quest.
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kave.
Is she gonna do a scan?
So, I say we get this show on the road. No sense delaying the inevitable. No need. We're in this together, remember?
No, what if I just wanted to be first?
Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Yes.
Such a small pit of quicksand too. Like how the fuck did later just so happen to be like, yes, this is the spot.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get
It's not even
moving.
on the hill. So where the fuck are you gonna stargaze? You're gonna look at the sand? Question mark. Oh wow, you literally can't. Wow, generous! Wait, what? Me too. Perhaps, I don't know. My teams throughout the years. This can be changed.
We'll discuss my fee afterwards. Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Nope. It's just you and 3 others today. That's a long way down. How do we find this hole?
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Please don't say anything when Saito's around.
Agreed.
He looks like he's about to make another joke.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Haha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
Oh.
Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
Demanding presents. Crap. Oh. Level. Any chests? Man, I need better wings. No, fuck. Yeah, control that. Maybe not. Looks like you can be on that. Oh, it's the same area. No, it's not. Why is this one different to this one? Why is this one further back? Shit makes no sense. There is no chest. Why is there no chest? Oh, that's 2 minutes. Yes, yes. Fuck. Why are these ones not lit? This guy's spear is broken. How is it? I guess he's holding it. It's headless. Oh no.
Whoa! There are monsters here? Kira didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
We'll be fine. Let's just use up all our backup.
Grow!
Poor last lap.
Positions!
I don't know if I heard anything else. Yeah, I still don't believe this shit. Like, why the fuck did Nilu get a skin before like anyone else? Look how early. Oh no, I'm not sure. Doesn't make sense, you know? Then it's sleepy.
Well, that goes without saying.
Huh.
To your point, there's just one problem though.
Someone's already touched something.
The only way forward is through that door.
Oh! Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry. With our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
Your suitcase already left.
Marak, wait!
He has hacks. He was a scammer. Good damn. Well, I actually did some searching myself.
Marak seems interested in these jars.
Smash
Go
them.
smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
Aha! I'll be right back.
Huh?
What else do we see, Jones?
Yeah.
God, I wish I bought Yelan. That would cry. No jars. No jars. Why didn't I take Yelan?
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
What if this whole quest is just for background lore?
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
You know, we could have just unburied the jars from the sand and then grabbed it. We didn't have to smash them. What is this?
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase.
Oh.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
Leave it.
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Where if it can't?
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Huh?
Keep up.
Man, I can't even interact with it.
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh? Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place. And we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand. This chamber is huge.
It's glowing.
I can't even imagine what it's used for.
This looks like a Destiny 2 raid.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of... stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Don't break it into more fragments. Type R. Cheers.
ahead of you.
You're joking, that's not one? Bruh. Follow the script, I guess. That's a lot.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Oh. Does Signer say it now?
Got the third piece.
Ah. Boom. Ah.
We just need one more. Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
The cat is a guide of sorts.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Oh, holy shit. But it came down like a meteor. Yo, I'd be careful. You might get singed. This is literally what I just was. What do you fucking mean, bro? Your mum.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
Don't touch anything strange.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
What? What?
Alright, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
What if we don't need to?
Behold,
no,
the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
I didn't get that joke, not gonna lie. Gotcha. Hey.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
Oh, Dad.
Three Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Not true. And the looks fall short. My hat is much better looking.
Okay, man.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
An ibis. Oh, it is an ibis. But was that not... I know who this is. But I don't remember the name. Something to do with Nile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking.
Why are they taking jabs at
These
you?
three figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Fuck.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is, these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Harashef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Why are you laughing?
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Imagine if
Where
Tanari
were
gets
we?
a emote to just cover his ears.
This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander
Wait, that's
and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally,
sounds about
this is the Ibis King Thoth.
Oh, it is. Oh shit,
scribe
it
of
is. Oh my
scribes.
god. Wait, fuck. I forgot. He was an ibis.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at
I don't
memorizing
remember
cards.
the middle one though.
A scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
You should go
Well,
apply.
that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the three of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all the far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Which means the goat's the one
Bro.
who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes, no time to waste.
Scanning. Please wait.
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
Housework
A
is
scout's
boring.
job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
When the imaginary arguments in your head.
Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Oh god, I feel kind of sick. Not gonna lie. What's happening to me?
Let's get it out then. Come on.
Watch out here from just now.
Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can. See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
What? I'll work on this piece.
Here you are.
Found one!
11 seconds. Ain't no way. I don't know which piece I actually got.
Good teamwork! Looks like we found them all. The
That's
pieces
it.
fit together like a
Just 4
glove.
pieces.
But we can't see what's on them.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
I agree. Sap?
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here I leave the name, Gudars.
Gudars. I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Yay!
Wait, there it is! The cat!
No. Makes an appearance, vanishes without trace. Beep boop.
Ah! Marak went after him!
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
Oh! That looks like it. Yup. T. Get baited. Check this out, this thing where it is.
Huh. The cat's gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Pot. Actually, pots.
Huh. The scene depicted here...
Seems to be a different tale. The Ibis King answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name, Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudar's and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But, at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now, and keep moving.
No, he just unlocks it. What is goated? Now out team.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry. To be honest, nothing about this experience feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't
Why
spend a lot
didn't
of
we bring
time
Tarzan?
exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, alright, Layla?
I'll call me alarm at 1 PM.
Okay.
I'm so cold right now.
Wow. What a tall ceiling.
What a tall ceiling, she said. Can't be. I didn't get to break the pot. Goddamn.
Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here.
Maybe that's why it's a tomb?
Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times. Staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some
Wait,
people
people used
used
to
to
live
draw
here?
star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
Why don't you do that?
Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back. Okay,
I'm Dendrovisioned? What the fuck?
so, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff? Well, when you put it that way... Come on then, let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Wait a minute. So tired. This store's like right here, bro. What do you mean? Over and over, though. Lovely hairy chest. What? They're not breakable? Oh, fuck. No. No. My treasure hunting. Bruh. What? Fuck. wish they give like the tiniest bit of layout on the minimap. Oh, bro, what do you mean? I guess each of the stars has one. Yup. I need a toilet. What? There's no way, bro. Right, be right back, toilet.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones.
Weird.
These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
Craft. Hmm? Listeners are fooled.
Okay, now let's take a look.
Are you serious?
Maybe this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
Study topic? There's no way it's gonna be
Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so... you notice too.
This person speaks.
I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Whoa! That's genius-level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farzan, actually. Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that. Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading. Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So... did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Sorry. Who?
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. Now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this... We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Wait. But it says, the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist. Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Oh.
Oh!
What the
it's the
heck?
rock! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Beep boop. That means this other door will lead them here. Right? Surely. Yup.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Indeed. Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Not again.
No reply?
Just say it.
Alright. Because it's spiced to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
What? That's
Okay,
crazy.
so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way. Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Call them up.
Of course. Just let me sense his presence.
No reply.
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Sorry. Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Why is the cat talking? Chop his head off.
Ah, the cat!
Why is he looking around like everyone isn't already directed?
It speaks!
Yeah, whatever.
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
His assistant?
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
What?
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went over Paimon's head.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
Huh. Your turn, look. Oh, we're going down. Well, yeah, no shit. Oh, one second, I'm scratching my eye. More cats. A gathering of cats.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur.
Stop licking your...
Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description. Yes, and no.
He's so pink.
I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret.
Oh, that's why there was the moon shit, bro.
Them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more. What causes our rise and fall?
Time.
What obliterates love and hate?
What? Time again?
What determines truth and falsehood?
Time again.
The more he
They
talks,
could all be
the
time.
less
What the
Paimon
fuck?
understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Another who understands.
Oh, So that's the event those two slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you, who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on! We're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not?
Yes. Only when you're playing it in your own mind.
And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days.
Please, may I clip, sir? May I clip, sir? What?
He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that.
Wait, when you fight the Dendro Dragon, isn't that what it's called? That's crazy.
And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Croco, Goatee, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
That's where we're in Aru right now.
Croco.
Goatee?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King. And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often, and since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goatee. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here?
His brother just went schizo.
Has he, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, How's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half of my...
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case... Where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall.
I didn't click it. Does this ever loop? I just realized. I've been wasting my time here. I don't think it loops. I'm gonna say fuck it.
I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira.
That's good enough.
I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response, so I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate, or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
Interesting. It's a bit of background lore. Why her kneecaps look like that though? What the fuck? I honestly think her kneecap would have been better just like a V. Or even just a circle.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong.
Or she could have given the right answer, but the middle two are wrong.
But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no third stone slab then. Or perhaps, you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Alright, phone call number 1 has been completed. I don't know if I have a second phone call,
Well,
to
it's
be
not
honest.
merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder. If that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
So my understanding of this Aru is it's basically a prison. Oh, one sec, there's an audio. And now the text chatting with me. Okay. Why are they text chatting with me?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled
So
upon
now
this
I have
place,
to answer.
but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Going to tell me this is Danes and
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zondik?
Ah, yes, I think that
Never
was
mind.
his name.
Never mind.
In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it. I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze.
Why is the light emanating from outside? How is that possible?
I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew. It would not end well to get close to a man like that.
Territory.
So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. the lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Sandik might leave him behind. Or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Sandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Wait,
Your great ancestor.
Layla's also a descendant of Tuletula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
Who else has blue hair? And elf ears?
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Damn.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information.
Yeah.
Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind, but that should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food.
Not.
Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it. There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose. Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust.
What does that mean?
Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time.
Crocker.
He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score.
The cat's just like sitting here doing
Wishful thinking, if you ask me.
Cat's AFK,
If we
bro. Cat's
counted
AFK.
one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
Sound like
It
you have.
appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home. In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
You asked us those questions, so why can't we answer them? My answer for all questions. You didn't want my answer. Oh, 10 primaries and another... How much? 10? Yeah. Kitty. 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 Up, Anubis. Fuck me, dude. Let me up. No maneuvers. Also, it seems. Why is this one? Yeah, that's a bit racist, no? Alright then.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are
No,
any of
we
you
just
hurt?
went and solved a bunch of puzzles.
Nope. It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, come, tell me all about it.
Oh.
Oh my, did you look out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Dashan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us. See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any
Yeah.
case,
He's
there's a lot to
getting
be
his-
happy about.
His friend stole
We
away.
figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead. Right.
What was
Couldn't
that
you
look?
help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Ever pondered why the stars sometimes glow? Like that one just in, or like this one, or slightly brighter?
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here.
Now, don't you want to look further?
Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the
Beyond
heat
the
of the
sky.
day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Act 2. There's an Act 3. What? What the fuck could you possibly mean? Huh? Huh? What the fuck is the event? One, oh there's two. There's only two. Okay, we good. We are A-okay.
Traveler, Paimon, over here. Welcome to the home base of
Fuck.
the Field Y Center.
Fuck!
As you can see, the core projects are already up and
Oh,
running,
look, it's far
so
though.
we can get to work at any time.
Kinda adorable. One more one. Is it a bubblehead?
Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting! Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Younger sister.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that, during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Cullen Ambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Field Y Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah, the lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies.
Call that one grandma.
I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh hey!
Oh great.
Another familiar
Ancestor
face.
or something.
Come on, let's go say hi.
So it's one quest for all 3 of them. I want that! I want that! I want that so much! Why doesn't Farazan chuck this out instead of a fucking like...
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Okay, if you don't want it, I'm gonna
Madam
take it.
Farazan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Field Y Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farazan!
We're here to help.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... it couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Huh. Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me. Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition.
Yeah, I guess.
The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting.
Distracting how? What do you mean?
Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then, you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't
Wait,
realize you had
speaking of which, if Paimon gets old,
strict
what would
views
her hair
about
color
this,
turn
Madame
into?
Farzan.
Right?
So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now. I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madame Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
I kind of like this
Don't
one
worry,
quest.
Kale. You're the one in
yeah,
charge here.
One quest
Just
streamline
make sure to pace yourself.
events.
Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Back in my day.
Snacks! Paimon's in! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madame Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on
I
now.
could go for some beef
Do me
jerky.
proud.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? Guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
God, look at her abs.
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to
Amber's just
striking down danger,
return to
the
NPC mode.
Traveler
What
is a
the
woman
fuck?
on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. We'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farazan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The security division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel. Some of this work has been entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries, but members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment.
Sound plan.
And Dia and I were just out collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Yeah, based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the 2 of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payment.
What? Land leasing, okay. Oh.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. Alright, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. He brought the whole gang together.
Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all.
You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
Okay. Do I want to do this now? Or do I go do the other one? I've been looking at this nut for 10 hours, bro.
Huh?
I'm gonna go do this one. This one's easy, right? It's not easy. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Yo! Oh, I wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. Fuck. Man! 17 hours. Oh, 5, 6. Oh, 9. 6. I'll leave the combat one to last. I'll do Farazan's one first. Oh, it's a it's a platformer. Let's complain and get into it. Come on. I kinda don't care. What? What am I doing? Oh, this gives them a speed boost. Ah, I see. I see what used to be done. Yay. I see, I see. Hurry up. What? Me. Fuck. What if I... Look at that. Can you just stop? Oh, okay, I get it. What the fuck?
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into...
Fuck, I'm gonna go soon. fuck do I need to do? Ah. Miraculous speed. Immovable machine. That's so much micromanaging. That's actually cringe. Man, how do I reset this? That's not what I wanted. This the one. This the one. This the one. Yeah. I'm having fun. I hope. I think. I don't know. We need to badoink this one. Sorry, my bad. What the fuck happened? No! Yes! I don't know, this is pretty fun. Except for the controls, they're a bit finicky. I wish there was a crosshair or some shit, but... Oh, my eyes are so itchy! Oh, my bad. My bad. What the fuck? What am I going to... Oh, stars right there. So, wind blow here. Huh? And then go down here, go down, and I take this one. Should be fine. Oh fuck, the wind's not blowing. Right. No. No. What the fuck? Can I just control this? Like, from here? Yeah, yeah. Try again. That's it. Ah, let me leave. Let me leave. Let me leave. To wind or not to wind? Ah, I see. Oh, it literally says. It's crazy. Oh, I still cannot. Read altitude arc. Walking on water using waves and stepping stones. Method is planning. Timing makes perfect. What is this one then? Adventure coins, of course it is. That one's not even here.
Hey there! Ready to go?
Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and
nice. Sure.
Wait a minute.
Hey there! Our two scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing. Don't worry, I'm using this station as a temporary, but it hasn't been too bad.
Oh, and we also give suggestions on how to modify the internal mechanisms. When an investigation team comes along, we register them and check if emergency training is needed. And then we monitor the situation with their camp provisions and touch base with the logistics staff.
I don't mind. It's just temporary.
Yeah. Plus, verifying travel qualifications and keeping an eye on logistics is nothing new for me.
And the academia is sending specialists to set up a formal administrative team soon. Some of them are here already. So once that's set up, and the researchers submit their certifications, we can start delegating the work.
And then we can take a well-deserved break. I asked Lisa and Kaya for some recommendations before leaving, so I have a list. Time's been a bit tight this trip, but Kali took me around Sumeru City, and we had tons of amazing food. She's one busy gal, though, so I didn't want to drag her from place to place. It made more sense to spend time here helping her out.
I'm sorry, Amber.
For what? I'm having a blast. Seeing you take the reins, seeing your friends place their trust in you, even rely on you, it makes me so happy. Traveling, relaxing, I can do that whenever. It's not like this is my last time here. Besides, once we're done, there will still be more than enough time for sightseeing.
That makes me even more determined. You don't need to worry about me, Amber. I've got this.
Hey there!
Our two scouting buddies are
nice.
Oops. Navigate? Just teleport me there. What? Isn't this some of that, like, spirit-way shit? Oh. That's not bad. Complete the challenge within 40 seconds. Oh god! Do you think I can get that waypoint? No! 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 Man. If only. How did he fuck me? Cannot use in current state. Fuck off. Genuinely. Yes. Oi, oi. I kinda don't feel like doing combat challenge right now though. I might just skip it. I also do have to get ready soon, so after this like this bit of the event I might just call it. How the fuck am I meant to get that? Huh? Oh, what? You moved forward. Fuck me, dude. Dude. I hate this perception thing, dude. Also, it seems jumping slows you down after the speed boost. might have a super jump. Is that it? Please tell me that was it. There's more. Oh, this is 109, isn't it? Hmm. Cut it out. Make sure my friend looked away. What? What do you mean? You're joking. Next. There's still more. That wasn't so bad. There's still more? Imagine if you were like a ordinary everyday citizen in Sumeru and then you witness this shit. There's actually really just 8 adventure points. Oh, there's still more. Surely there's like 8 or 9, right? 10 adventure points. No, across. The fuck? Finally! Okay, I'm done. I need to go back. I think. Most definitely. I kind of feel like vomiting, I'm not gonna lie. What's happening to me? Yeah, I'm getting fucked. 26. Wait, so man. Need to go grab the stuff first though.
Hey, ready to do some quality assurance on our test questions? Sure.
I'm gonna let this
Feels
play.
like it's been ages since we last saw each other. If we'd known you were coming, we would have prepared a whole welcome feast. All new recipes and everything. It's a funny story, actually. The last time I was in Fontaine, I brought a few cookbooks and some spices back with me. Then, I gave them to Candace, and she went into full chef mode, coming up with all sorts of new things. Like Romero thyme flour meat jerky mixed rice. At first glance, it looks no different than the usual Aru mixed rice. But then, it hits your tongue and you get that delicious meat, the hearty rice, and this super refreshing aftertaste, all without being greasy. It's a great way to refuel, and it's not too dry. Honestly, perfect for camping out in the desert.
I'm not against improving traditional cuisine. Within the bounds of reason, of course. After all, every ingredient is precious out in the desert. Nothing must go to waste.
Why didn't you accept that outfit from me then? Fabrics are a valuable resource too. I mean, I know I'm pretty casual and not the most fashionable, I guess. But I had someone help me pick it out. I'm sure nothing was wrong with the fit. In the end, it went to the girl in our Merc band who does the accounting. She seemed to appreciate it at least.
I did appreciate it, Dia. It was extremely thoughtful. But as the guardian of Aru Village, my goal is to blend in, not stand out. Besides, fine clothes should go to people who have an occasion to wear them. If your accountant is to represent the blazing beasts in business settings, she should have something to wear. That's why I recommended the clothes go to her.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I thought you just didn't like what I picked out.
Well, seeing as the blazing beasts will be holing up in Aru Village for the foreseeable future, if you still want to offer something as thanks, you could bring us some bolts of cloth. I'm somewhat familiar with tailoring, and I could use them to fashion sand and dust-resistant cloaks for everyone. The fabric doesn't need to be expensive, just resistant to wear and tear. I trust your judgment on that.
Wait, what the rack has despawned? What the fuck?
Don't worry. I'll think carefully about the shape and pattern when I make one for you. Then all will know that you are an esteemed guest of our village.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of excited. In that case, maybe I'll head to Liyue next. I've heard you can get some really nice fabric there without breaking the bank. Oh, and they've got a huge selection of silks as well, if that's what we're going for. But they've also got security in spades, so no merc work for us. We'll just be tourists, polite, well-behaved travelers. Once we're done here, I'll make a plan with the rest of the beasts.
Call an Agba, help! Egg.
Hey, ready to do some...
Wonderful.
Yep, all you gotta do...
Fuck is this? What am I doing? Firing as... Huh? Recommended? Why are we recommending burn? Who the fuck went and thought, yes, burn is a good team. Lunar burn. No. That's not burn, that's burgeon. If it's burgeon. I mean, it could be good. Looks about right. Recommended setup HP increase or decrease? Man, I'm missing my good racket, bro. Where the fuck did it go? I sound the risk.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. The doctor will see you.
Seems like an emergency.
Hey.
Pyroclastic surge!
Temple of Wisdom.
A bitter pill to swallow.
That's crazy.
The doctor will see you. Ducky duck. This may hurt a little. Hey! Blazing delight!
A bitter pill to burn it down!
Wait. I want to do a bit more. I want to do a bit more than just that. If that's the case. Off your plane.
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see. Grow, grow, grow! Temple of Wisdom!
Mind the side effect.
I see everything!
Rise with the sun!
Everyone hold hands!
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Share my knowledge!
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Hey!
No, 120, come on, no! Okay, good enough.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds, bring it!
Be sanctified.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my...
What's it?
Praise names echo! Shower me with praise! Let the world come up!
Playing this Lolly thing.
Be sanctified.
Not that there isn't like a
silence.
The wind knows me.
No, the last one over there. Not bad, not bad. Next stage. It's actually not bad. What? What's this? I see. Should construction of you, so you're just making. In that case, we got. Ah, fuck. Let's use my own. Let's not use my own. They have element already, so there's no need for me to. Hello? Where is Shuri? There we go. Hydro. Are we doing bloom? Ah. Yeah, bloom. Bloom. I think I would prefer that actually. Go for standardized rotations. Where the fuck is Kokumi? Cool, great, wonderful.
Hey there! Proper send-up! Hey there!
Witness my great undertaking!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Coming at ya!
Burst forth!
Tap! Next up, fire! Well, with my
Coming to be!
Watch out! That's trouble! Scatter!
Moment of birth!
Watch out! A proper send-up! Coming at ya!
Stabilize! Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
Delicate as silk! Watch out!
God damn. Surely this is like the best fucking fragment team. Oh, it is. It is. I am just barely there. Who else? Ningguang, maybe? Ningguang would have worked, I think.
Strike a pose! The mining echoing song! Time to come clean! Let's see what you're made of!
Seek within!
Chorus. Rest and rebuild! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Can't hide the truth! It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Why did it work there?
The deception ends here.
Allow me! The mining echoing song! Let's see what you're made of!
No more lies.
Time to come clean!
Leave this place.
Time to shine! Rest...
For the everlasting curse. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Yo, stop backing away from me, homie.
It all adds up.
What is this? Explore the mist. Are we making vape? Huh? Hydro-related reactions. Nitro brushing. Elemental attack. Chaska! Oh! Hmm. How would we look for this team? No. Remove Yelan, replace with Aino. Right, surely. Fuck. Furin's personal damage is good, but I think Yelan's faster, right? I don't actually remember. It's whatever. Oh, Field Mawika will have I don't fucking know, bro. Should be it, right? I can't think of anyone else who would.
You two! Time to pyroclastic surge! Start the clock! Control breathing! Form first! Open fire! Fire in the hole! Get to work! Try and stop me! Ha! Locked on! Wrath from the sky! Rev the end!
Quick as a flash! Let's move! Step aside! Fulfill our pact! Keep lolling! Keep papa! Get him!
Knock him down!
Let's fly! Bullseye!
Open fire!
Why is this gap so large? I just made it there. Should be fine.
Strike a pose! Let the world fly! How dare you! Don't claw!
Out of my way!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Shower me with praise! Let my name be known! You on this! Lightning terrified!
The night comes. Be silent. Observe.
Total damage. I'm cool.
Out of my way!
Let the world collide!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Fear the dark. Beware the creatures of the night.
I'll settle this! Time to shine!
To dust.
Don't get him!
Be silent.
No! I need to go lay down after this. I don't think I have time though. Man, what the fuck? Wasn't I just here? The fuck is I know? You know what? I'll try neither. Sometimes damage dealt to frozen opponents. So high frequency damage dealt to frozen opponents is what I'm getting at. Xiong Li with a crescent pike. Something like that. I don't remember. I don't get that though. Doesn't the crescent pike like only regenerate energy? Like why is people using? Why that was metal?
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Show no... By ordinance divine, my will embodied! Take your true form! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Get to work! You two! Time to... My will embodied! By ordinance divine! Extinguished!
What does it mean deal damage to frozen enemies? What? Does this even like... Is this just a Scoffia difference? How do we do multiple damage to frozen enemies? I mean, we don't need Farina if it's just damage, right? This is damage instance, right? This is like hits per.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Time to let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your victory. Paradise shift. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Witness the power of Gugwa! Game's up. Fun's over. Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Ring Cutter!
Please, no! That's good enough. Surely it's good enough.
Use of force authorized. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls. Use force authorized.
Your bond is strong. Follow my strength.
Save yourself. Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
All eyes on me. Here. Lean down. Out of my way.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
I'll settle there.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Stand with me! Lightning terrify!
Close your eyes.
Oh, my flint sucks.
Use of force authorized.
Look! The rainbow! Our bond is strong! I'll settle this!
Observe. Utah, fear the dark. Save yourself. Resistance. You have to be silent. To dust.
Stand with me! All eyes on me! Here!
Seems like you're ready to go for sure.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Being done! Lightning terrified!
Utah, save yourself. Close your eyes. To dust. Fear the dark.
Positions! Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Dude, this was even worse than my previous.
To dust. Close your eyes.
Who else is a good Hydra applicator? Apart from people like Yala and Shincho. Oh, we already used them. Nivelet, surely. Fuck around to find out. They all have pretty good personal damage, and I think it would be better than
Right now, right here, right now.
Use of force authorized.
Let the world be lost! Now you shall perish!
Bow your head. Futile. An oversight on my part. The times beckon.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. There is no escape!
Resistance is futile. Settle down.
Torn to oblivion! Right now. Emerge. Right now. Aligning. Echoing song!
Be sanctified.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, bro, why is it better? There's a troll team and it was better. What the fuck was better? This game mode doesn't make sense. I hate it when they force like friends.
Use of force authorized.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Shower me with praise. Let the world sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Nintendo reaction.
Inazuma shines eternal.
When it comes to the Lexi reaction. Because of Raiden, like where Raiden.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. I'm always watching. Right now.
Silence. Be sanctified.
To oblivion! Emerge! Right now!
Settle down! The time beckons.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Emerge! Right now!
Settle down!
The fucking wall there. Oh my god. I need a preset up then.
Right here.
Use of force authorized.
There is time to shine. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Right now, right here, emerge. Now you shall perish. Shower me with praise. Let the world fly.
Settle down. The tide's beckoning.
I'm always watching. Right here, emerge. Let my name echo in song. Right now. Right here. There is no escape.
Be sanctified. Use of force authorized.
Shower me with praise.
Fuck! Just for the picture charger leader. I literally don't have any better teams than this right now. Sucrose isn't even built. Like, fuck am I meant to do?
Use the force authorized.
Bond is strong. Out of my way.
The night comes. Resistance futile.
Steady, be silent.
Use the force authorized.
Observe.
To dust.
Fuck me. Ring.
Not too far
Use the
now.
force
Time to say
authorized.
hello.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
The long sleep bend. Resistance futile. Save yourself. Resistance futile. Use the force authorized.
Be silent.
You on this. Flash attack. Lightning
Terrified.
Something's wrong. Tell me what you see. Free.
Close your eyes.
Fear the dark.
Observe.
Night falls.
Time to say hello. Not too far.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Fear the dark.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Go. You're free now.
Observe. Be silent.
Fear the dark.
Close your eyes.
Use the force authorized.
I need to clear this like right now. Literally right now.
Save yourselves.
Fuck. No! It's so close. Aurora's on the troll. Yeah, Aurora is a troll. I need an Electro DP. Raiden? Raiden or Qjar? 我颜色 Perfect. Let me reply.
Use the force authorized.
On my mark. I'll settle this. Bond is strong.
Save yourself.
Be silent.
I can barely get
Use the force authorized.
Observe.
crazy.
You quite finished.
Resistance is futile.
So I want to force us into like this lunar charge reaction. We surely need to
Save yourself.
Be silent.
have some form of electric defense in this.
Fear the dark. To dust.
You on this. Look, you're right.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Let's move. Faster. Stronger. Form first.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
To dust.
Close your eyes.
Start the clock. Quick as a flash. Might.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Night falls.
Be silent.
To dust. Use the force authorized.
You again? What? Brother, I was so close last time. What the fuck even happened, man? Oh,
Use the force authorized.
I'll settle this.
Beware the creatures of the nest futile.
Observe.
Use the force
doesn't
authorized.
feel like it's good.
Be silent.
I'm popping
Steady now. Close your eyes.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Let's move. Quick as a dissipate.
Can you die already? Holy fuck.
Out of my way.
Look at this imperfect operation. Not like the hyper.
Night falls.
Close your eyes.
Do you fear the dark?
Stronger! On my mark!
Observe. Close your eyes.
This is AoE.
Be silent.
I think I'm using saving him.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Why is this more intense than fucking Spiral Beast, bro?
Use the force
One
on
of these guys. One of these guys. Everything right now. Everything right now. Fuck me, dude. I need so much investment into my Flins, dude. I don't even want to play Flins. And to be fair, like I literally need an effort. What else am I gonna do for Electrocharge? I just think this is cringe. This goes for Spiral as well. Like, why the fuck do I need Lunar Charge? It's such a shit like mechanic to work around. You can't brute force it. And right now there's only 2 Electro Lord Cry characters. Blins himself is like he's like Nefer, I suppose. It's not good without an Nefer. Or it's not great without an Nefer. This shit pisses me off. It's really strong. I was gonna say, what is a really strong Hydro? But of course.
Use the force authorized.
Let's move!
The long sleep beckons. You turn. Be silent. Use the force authorized. Close your eyes.
Flash attack! Yoo-hoo! Point first! On my mark!
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Stop having help.
Let the world collide! Step aside! Let's move!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust. Use the force authorized.
Feel on this! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Start the clock!
Resistance. Night falls. Use the force authorized.
Holy shit, I did it.
Observe.
Zero to hit me.
Stronger! On my mark!
Looking a bit shady there. Bond of life? What the fuck? Oh hey, at least I can try the property. What the fuck is Flint's? My Flint is so like not well built. Where's the cuke? Green hair, right there. Wonder life. Why the fuck is Bond of Life recommended. Where's my Silali? It would be great every now and then when Sucrose. Right. I'll keep it like that. Bum, bum, bum.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Look at the more like consistency. Look at the consistency to like Lunar Charge reactions. Look at it. Night and day difference.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Literally night and day difference.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Literally, what the fuck do you mean?
A long sleep beckons. Observe.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Stand with me! Lightning,
Be silent. Shoot dust.
Although, I guess this is because that like he doesn't have. Oh, it exceeded the target. I'm telling you right now, in effort is just different on Felicity. Although that is like first proc, but like personal damage is good, better than Raiden's at least. Like you can't even use Raiden as substitute. You can't run Kujusara, which is like incredible buff Electro, right? But you don't have any application with Kujusara. Like if they somehow made Kujusara like apply Electro as well, and not make her buff fucking 4 seconds long, incredible support. Just like Jensen, could well replace Jensen. Jensen's made for like Natlan teams anyways. Like.
Your coming was foretold. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds bring it. This is where the eternal oasis.
I thought that was Malvika. My bad.
Your coming was foretold. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Lolly, he's Papa! Get him!
Care for the dance.
Overrule. You two! Time to end them!
One with nature. All the needs. Adornment. Your coming was foretold.
Care for the
Transfix.
Dance with me.
Show no mercy.
The insolent shall be
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
laid bare.
Where did you go? What the fuck?
Your coming was foretold. The eternal sapphire.
Lolline, he's Papa!
Bring it. Where the eternal
care for a dance.
Overruled.
What? It hit nothing? My god alive? Man, my god alive? Healing. Just healing. Sanctimere Kokomi is crazy, bro. What is this? More frozen. Okay. Including overflowing healing. You say? This character is gonna heal for more because it's level 90, bro. You need a battery. Oh, Bennett's healing is capped. Maybe I'll use. Bring all my healers out. How much do I actually need to heal though?
Make way for the adeptus! Scatter!
Taking a turn for the better.
The Dactyl! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
A bitter pill to swap.
Bring it! Yeah! Skyward!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side
I'm a pro.
Let the mountains veins boil!
Well, that means actual team probably would kill more.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
A bitter pill to swap.
Allow me!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
The Dactyl was seen!
Only level
Seems
2.
like an emergency.
Yeah.
Billowing surge!
I'm not satisfied with this amount, man. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Now.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill.
Opening box of adepti tricks.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Oh, I guess I am kind of strong.
Letting great names
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Wheel of life. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Let the mountains veins boil!
Bow your head.
The Dactyl was seen!
Let the mighty.
Very close. I could do this again. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just restart. Oh, fuck. It's 3. Hang on. I need to set an alarm. Just in case I forget. And you should be leaving at 3:30, I think. I don't know when it, when it's possible.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swap.
Letting great names echo! Bring it!
Go. Opening box of adepti tricks.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I don't remember any ultra.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Life goes on.
Let me just go back to chief.
Settle down. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Remember
Remember, health comes first.
Man. That's as well as I can get. Probably, I don't know. I'm just gonna say fuck it. Like this thing.
Let the world come! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Get... Manifest! Cryo incarnate! Into the void! Do your master's bidding! Time to shine!
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Mine to wield. Shower me with praise! Let the world come! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Obey! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate! Annihilate! Mine to wield. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echoing song! Lolline, eat Papa, get him! By ordinance divine.
No! Okay, at least it's done, right? At least it's done. Oh god. That's horrible. I think I've taken a look at the other one. So I'm just gonna do it. Without showing you. How much primers do I have now? Ah, afterward.
Good news, everyone!
I knew it.
The Fieldwise Center is getting a lot of praise from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists to take over the management of this place, based on our recommendations. So, thank you for all the support.
Wow! Sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale! And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done. The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
I do have to take a
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it. Oh, but the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank you both enough.
Yeah, we're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends.
The new metro tunnel opens 30th November. Hold on.
A few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh man, now Paimon's hungry. Hey, now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
This way, everyone.
timing.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had such a delicious spread of dishes from Sumeru. Paimon feels like she could eat twice as much. No, 3 times as much as normal.
Oh my god.
Huh, is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. We have your wallet to think about.
It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region.
What did they say? We go at... Okay. That's doable.
It's nothing like I remember. Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure.
Why is it only us eating here though?
I hear that there's a forest full of gigantic trees northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant. I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound great. So soft and chewy. Great thinking, Kale.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance,
haven't
though.
done that one
Your
either.
ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in. Besides, there could be someone sleeping in there.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too. So I couldn't be happier. Feel free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant, not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
Aged?
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection.
Yes, the librarian is pretty
I wonder if
strict
there
too.
are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing.
I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right. What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Faruzan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me.
Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding. Ah, this is kinda nice, isn't it?
Uh-oh. What's about to happen?
Friends of ours,
What the fuck?
meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in their own right. Yeah. Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along. Huh, not a bad idea, right? Just imagine all the fun
There's
we
no
could
way.
have.
There's no way. Well, yeah, I can see that. I don't know Jehoda yet. New quest. Done. Fully done? After we're done? After we're done. Very nice. Alright, cancel tracking. And then Risley. Yo, what? Doesn't even tell me what shop. It must have not unlocked it. Alright, I'm gonna help this guy. I'm gonna close out off stream because I need a pack. I still need to find my racket. So I guess I'll leave it here. Man, I wanna do the quest. Do a bit of the quest at least. But, okay. Oh, why is he here? Ah.